Okay, back with Alan Wake 2. I started it up a few minutes ago to make sure we got back to the start of the chapter. Seems fine. I think this time, just to make sure I don't make the game way too loud, if there's a cutscene, we're just going to deal with the audio balance being not as good in the FMV.
A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that's soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride. The station had changed. I was closer now.
Music's interesting here. Words of Gun. Really like the signs. It's gonna be back to the surface, it seems like. Okay.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to
Actually, now I'm curious if it's supposed to be playing the audio like this,
Would I be home?
or if that's a
This was
bug.
just an echo of the real thing. Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
If we get to something that changes the music. It seems like it, yeah. Next time I get a chance to save, I'll try to load the game and see if that fixes it.
The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger. Was Alice here? In the story?
Makes sense. Okay, that wasn't enough to interrupt it. Haunting, Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Oh, that's cool.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
That's interesting. Oh, hey, that's like
This is the door
the
to my study.
the symbol from Control, right? In the weird
Symbol wasn't
motel.
here before.
Pick photos for exhibition.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Was he stalking her?
It's you, man.
The door was locked.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Okay, look for a memory card. Focal point of the dark place. Here we go.
Alice's memory card.
I get the sense this audio was supposed to play like one time, like when I finished the chapter, and it just got stuck looping for some reason. Seems like new BGM isn't overwriting it. Yeah, as soon as I can save, I'll load the game. Weird bug.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
Wait, real quick, let me see if I can just turn it off until I'm able to restart.
And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
I said this last episode, but I really like the live action stuff in here. I think it works. I don't feel like they're just stunting.
Created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me.
Alan Wake 1, like, barely touched on this.
Sometimes,
I'm glad we're doing this.
that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan,
But it wasn't?
and yet
Yeah.
it was a monster.
Reminds me of a Laura
always
Dern
did have
scene
anger in
in
him.
Twin Peaks Season 3.
I set up cameras around the apartment.
They do a good job of making the, like, doppelganger thing their own.
I turn it into art.
Oh, that's cool.
My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her.
Scratch is terror.
Why?
This might finally have cleared it. Even when I set it to 0, I could still kind of hear it in the distant background. We're just gonna have to deal with the FMVs being quieter, sorry.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story.
Seems okay, actually.
Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
This stuff all works so well for Alan Wake specifically, it makes me really glad that they did Quantum Break. Well, that was a really short part. Wow. Oh, I might not play the music here. Let's see. Let's see if I can turn it back up. Okay, I think we're okay now.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
This is the same one from the end of the previous part, too.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Really like the integration of those. I like that they decided to like do like a section from the song instead of the entire song in some situations. It helps that they're all written for the game, so. Back to Saga.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants
Bob.
to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls.
He looks so
Last
weird in
time,
the
this will be back
American
in
Nightmare
2010.
outfit.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the
Imagining a
dark place,
different
make
version of
all
this
shit
where
go away.
Alan Wake is like Dougie Jones for the whole game. That would be rad. Dougie Jones is my favorite thing.
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Do really enjoy the like cinematic language of the specific kind of camera sweep that means you're about to take control of a character.
And there's so much of
We all just know what that means when we see it.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for
You see how they
Scratch.
do Scratch. He's very much like
I don't
Mr.
remember.
C
It's all
in
confused.
Twin Peaks Season
Alan,
3 so
If
far.
I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Mr. Scratch is you,
Scratch is
man.
here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
All right.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Where is the clicker, indeed?
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Sounds like that must have been the whole thing, since it doesn't have a marker on it showing that it's new. Hold fire to activate auto fire. Stun enemy. I don't know if I'm good enough at the game to do that. Let's do mag size.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet,
that's funny. It's like Metal Gear Solid.
The magazine had grown to fit more bullets.
Snake and MGS2 being like infinite ammo. I like it. Unblind or knockdown. Hey, Bucky, how you doing? Now we got a save point.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him. The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Find evidence of a trailer.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Oh, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Play in whatever order you choose. That's a really interesting idea. I'm surprised they would even choose to do that.
Rest easy, buddy.
Pet the deer head.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels.
Okay, this is very Great Northern.
Beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Something that's kind of missing, well, it's intentionally missing in Twin Peaks Season 3, is that the Great Northern doesn't have, like, weird fucking goofy shit happening all the time. It's just, like, empty. You do your thing, man. There's, like, a marching band, right?
Welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed
sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express.
Listen to the music in the background, really funny.
Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park.
Hey, that's where I'm going.
This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
The fun is percolating.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Watery.
More stuff for Watery.
Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Rain.
Hey, sir, how you doing? I was gonna say, can I use my flashlight in here? I was trying to activate it before.
So you're a fan of swans? No. Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation.
Ed returns to Cauldron Lake.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice. A direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain. Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived.
I remember that ferry.
This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Don't disturb.
It's not opening.
In a map here. I don't think I can put the flashlight away. At least not in this mode. It doesn't seem to accept that button press. Alright, it's fine. Oh, no, there we go. Circled it. Okay, doesn't let me interact with that yet. Doesn't get a map marker either. Let's see. Don't have the, I guess it does, okay. Don't have the bolt cutters yet.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Working on it.
Good afternoon.
What's up?
Hello.
Drive to Watery.
How are you?
This game is interesting. It feels like it's like medium open. Like you can explore a lot and go places early before the game directly sends you there, but also you need to have certain event flags to do most things in places you can visit.
In front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
They had way more time to prepare it this time.
So just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
the page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
Interesting.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are
This is
very important.
really funny is in the same way the Deadly Premonition is like a Japanese take on Twin Peaks, this is the Finnish take on Twin Peaks.
And it's a very nice bus.
It's like it's still set in the Pacific Northwest, right? But it's like a weird version of the Pacific Northwest that has a bunch of Finnish things in it. This is awesome.
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know
Old Scratch Satan, our savior.
He's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Incredible. Dark Doppelganger and the Art and Life of Thomas Zane. The auteur, Thomas Zane. Career in Finland. Artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane is the diver. Yeah, okay. Based on a novel by Alan Wake, written and directed by Thomas Zane, right? We don't know if this is a different timeline or something else has changed about the continuity that Thomas Zane's a film director. Ati and the Janitors. Fantastic.
I feel bad for these guys.
You pet all the deer heads. No, it fits with the Twin Peaksy stuff. Switch reality. I see. I love that you do it through the puddle. That's great.
Able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important.
He says both and familiar. Funny.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Okay. Can't leave my mind palace. At the owl. Goal right. Okay.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
I was gonna do Saga's story for longer, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna let me immediately toggle back or if I have to find a janitor's room now.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
One.
We just do what we always do. We'll chat,
Sam Lake.
but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
See if there's a janitor pool nearby. There is, okay. Shit's really good. Twin Peaks Season 3 is also kind of a culmination of all of David Lynch's work up to that point. It has things in it from like every other movie he's ever made. So it fits here that you've got so much stuff that's from like Max Payne, and there's just not a lot of Quantum Break in this other than the live action stuff. But lottery map. It says I can do the Alan Wake and Saga stuff in whatever order I want. Is there a particularly undesirable order, or is it fine? I was thinking of just like pounding out all of the Saga stuff and then doing all of the Alan Wake stuff after, rather than like alternating between them.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Fine, doing whatever order, okay.
I bet they have good fish here.
Good day.
These guys have really long beards. Hey, thanks for Rock. Appreciate that. How have you been? Oh, the interface in this game reminds me of the Resident Evil remakes.
You're super awesome. Where's the time gone?
Appreciate that.
There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Mood.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground. So, well, us fishing types
Or Stella.
appreciate you all, at least.
flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery.
Whoa.
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Pretty good. Okay. Sauna, Finland Hall. Watery Lighthouse Trailer
Park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo.
Hey, the long search
How
is
did
over.
your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years.
Everybody does. It's great.
This keeps happening.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand.
Yeah,
what you
Saga,
mean.
catch up.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Their memories.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may give me the answers I need.
Oskalas.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
That's what they're being named Saga, which is cool.
Happy memories of me living
If they're doing a meta thing where it's
This must
like
be
they're
the
going to
story
acknowledge the
affecting
fact that they're writing the game, it
I'll
makes
play
sense to
along
have
for
so
now.
much finished stuff.
I need the key to that trailer.
Cool. Key to the trailer.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Thanks.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
That thing.
Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Coffee World Amusement Park is a really funny idea.
What was that?
This game has a really interesting pacing. Like,
Fuck!
I haven't really seen anything like it before.
FBI, show yourself!
Like, I'm just glad that it doesn't have the Alan Wake 1 problem of feeling like it has to have combat sequences at an extremely regular, predictable clip. Probably should try to dodge that.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story?
I also like that the game is willing to like have this happen in the middle of broad daylight and just kind of like turn the area into not even like temporary nighttime. I guess it's just like really shadowy because you're in the woods. It seemed like the whole clicker concept of the original didn't really work out the way they were imagining it, where they had to lose it in the process of switching to a less open world format. It marked in the map somehow. Okay, it does. That's good. Trying to hit me. There we go.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Cosculus had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Man, a lot to go through now.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Good luck with that. Logan is not dead. Cult goal. I work for Scratch.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are
Of course
coming
it's
through.
called Return.
Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Oh wow, we got a lot here. Okay.
Makes sense.
Picking people's memories. Effects aren't immediate. Dark presence. Flashlight weakens the taken.
Doesn't look right.
Well, I obviously can't let that happen. Wake trap for 13 years.
Nah.
Change reality at the start of Deerfest. 2 days. Okay. The clicker? Remember that? It was a cool sequence. Dark Place is fine as a name, but it keeps making me think of Garth Marenghi.
Home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Flashlight weakens the taken. Light in the dark presence. Well-lit areas are safe. Okay.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Dash by a bridge. Okay. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
We got a lot of these. Wow. Okay. I guess they intentionally don't give you all of these right away in Saga section, probably to get you to Alan Wake a little bit sooner. But then you have a lot to catch up on once you switch back to Saga. Bureau of Control.
Huh. Doesn't look right.
Incident Cauldron Lake. Okay. Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake rental. Yeah, this is a way you can find everything, I guess, is the idea.
Makes sense.
I thought that was Cauldron Lake. Charm Peered. Federal Bureau of Control is the whole idea here. So this will turn blue when I find all of them, if I find all of them. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
Good question.
What kind of case is this?
Okay, so it'll highlight if I have new clues to fill in. But I guess sometimes you need to... It'll save for later if I don't have a node to apply it to. Okay, I understand. And I'll say case solved. Got it. Make sure they didn't have anything new.
Another locked box.
Get the crossbow out, put it back in the stash, and I changed the code. One, 7, 2, 3. Okay. It's 5 to 7. Those are cute. I like those. They're a little bit higher puzzle complexity than I would expect. Aren't wearing the mask. This does not belong to you. Inventory. Yeah, it's like very Resident Evil remake. Interesting. Oh, I see. Cute. Didn't let me loot them until I got the answer. That makes sense. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, cool. Did they reclaim them? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There's a lot about like the UI and like the feel of combat that feels like straight out of Resident Evil 2 remake. But fortunately, like they're willing to also just have you go for hours without any of that, so. It'd be really interesting if like the vast majority or even all of the combat content takes place in woods set pieces like Alan Wake 1. It's obviously working a lot better than Alan Wake 1, but it's kind of interesting to make a game that's like simultaneously throwing out so much from the first game, but also kind of faithful to the first game. It helps that the different wood set pieces feel relatively distinct from each other instead of it just being the same level 100 million times, which is what Alan Wake 1 felt like. Lunchbox up here.
And another lunchbox.
It's a privacy thing. Swishing parka noise keeps fucking with me. I keep thinking it's like a radio static noise. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. What a fucking weird ability. That's so interesting that, like, it seems like Alan Wake has kind of, like, boring math upgrades in, like, Nightmare World, and she has, like, crazy, unrealistic supernatural upgrades. Some of them are, at least. That's probably actually pretty noticeable.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Interesting. Presenting the upgrades as like Alan Wake writing a new change into the world is great. I think so far, literally everything I complained about in Alan Wake 1 has been addressed in this one, which leads me to believe that, you know, although they couldn't have said anything when Alan Wake 1 first came out, that they were pretty unhappy with how it ended up being. Not seem like a safe place to have a theme park. When does their Control sequel come out? I guess like Capcom, it seems like Remedy's been doing a pretty good job of actually like releasing video games. Even in the AAA, everything takes 10 years era. Oh, it's that soon. Right on. There's a lot in Control that kind of reveals how they were able to make it seem like they were doing so much with a little. Accidentally.
Scratch stalked through the forest. A terrifying
It'll always
dark
default to
presence in
select the one I
night, more
just
sensed
found.
than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He
Seems
was
bad.
so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Just like in the middle of the fucking woods. No spilling hot coffee on yourself or others. We are not liable. Don't pet Mocha the moose. He bites. Fair trade fun zone. Slow roaster. Okay.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
There was a fish
A
in the
screwdriver.
percolator.
Huh.
Put shit back when you use it. Okay. Screwdriver would be nice.
There's another cult stash.
Only striped cups. Oh, I see. Okay, so 4. Seven. It's going to be one of the much earlier ones if I was looking at it sooner. 471, but some other order than that. Do not take what is not yours. Gotta go deposit stuff again real quick.
I need something to force this open.
All the turlets are out of order. Should be fine for now, I think. I feel like they're leaning much harder into this being a horror game fundamentally, but it's also not paced like Resident Evil, right? Which is fine. It's not like paced poorly, but I feel like you imagine the Resident Evil version of this level when we've already had to deal with like 2 zombies and a bunch of other bullshit, right?
When you ask, Marstead will speak.
Very normal political slogan. Oka the Moose. The moose is drawn by the delicious aroma. Mocha is 6 years old. 820 pounds. Moose are terrifying. Mocha is the only moose with a caffeine addiction. I'm worried it has Resident Evil style variable loot based on how much stuff you already have. A lot of the things I check are empty. Am I allowed to pop the balloons? Yes, that's cool.
Jesus!
Funny.
Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Giant apple pie. Latte Lagoon. Saw that on the way in. I have a fun idea for a challenge. Shit. Nope. Die in 2 hits. This is not how the story goes. That was nice of them to give me a checkpoint there. I don't think he's real at the start. Ow, man. Cool little combat set piece. The percolator. Pretty funny.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Hey. God damn it. No recoverable ammo there. Nope. God damn it. This is the mirror thing. That was easy.
Now where is that safe?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend, and apologize to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Locked. Okay.
Tracker,
What would
lookout,
Ilmo use for a code?
cleaner. Lookout, fixer, supplier. Who hurt you? Oh, right, it was yours. Another moose favor. Didn't even maintain continuity, they're just replacing the moose. Jesus. Okay. Again, we're looking for tracker, lookout, cleaner. See, most of these puzzles aren't gonna have me travel crazy far.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
It's cute. This is 6. Lost and found. Call it tracker 146.
The photos have stickers on them.
Oh, I thought the digits were gonna be like that. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like the keypad. Maybe it's 1, 4. Interesting. So if you did it as 146, that would also be fine. But if you saw the stickers, I would give it 2.
The keys to my trailer.
They're willing to like
Now to find the clicker
slightly
and the Colt.
obfuscate it by not just having it say tracker. Right? You have to convert janitor to cleaner and so on. That's what I mean by puzzle complexity. Like, how many logical leaps are they asking you to make per puzzle? Smart of them to have the coffee bean stickers in case someone doesn't see that the grid looks exactly like the safe. It's 2 ways to get the same answer. Just to get my trailer. Where's the trailer park relative? See if it lets me exit from the other side. I'm not sure that it will. Try to get back in the save room real fast here. One of the serial killers. Drop down there, doesn't look like it. Okay. No entry, staff only.
Must be locked from the other side.
Does not open from this side. Okay.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Okay, any more fuses that get marked on the map? That one doesn't. Okay. Those all have numbers on the cars as well. Okay.
What?
See you latte. Okay. Trailer parks across the road. And so we haven't seen a lot of the lighthouse imagery from the first game so far.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Save your game, Saga. Okay, so it's number 17 on that one. Hey! Where's Asgard?
Drink the water. Or take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Get it, guys.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself.
Uh-oh.
Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me.
How you doing, y'all?
I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part
These
of
guys
the
weren't in
story.
Control, but there was a
Make the
Asgard
story.
song in Control, right?
Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murderfrog, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Saga's like, all right.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing.
No, Valhalla nursing home.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of last year's trophy for Best Deerfest Float feature.
You can tell he's reading the cue cards. It's great.
That very team, and you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Our floats will punch up any this special occasion.
It's a lot funnier than him saying quinceañera, right?
Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
Oh, I've seen that name.
Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet.
They've definitely got the mix of like Goofy. There wasn't enough Goofy in Alan Wake 1. Was there like I guess there was a little bit at the beginning. You do a little bit of visiting the town of not Twin Peaks, Bright Falls, right?
You were a handsome deer.
And kind of the whole bit is like the balance of light and dark, right? So you can't have a story like this take itself too seriously. And this game's, the lighting engine's really weird. Like, while I'm inside, it seems like it's daytime outside. It feels like what the light looks like is entirely based on like the coordinates of where you're at. It was like earlier when I was moving up and down at the Cauldron Lake map. Like if you go toward the top of the map, it's like dusk, and if you go to the bottom, it's like nighttime. I guess it kind of works if it's trying to achieve this like weird dreamlike quality.
Reeks of booze.
We're gonna look at a broken system. Hot chicken.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Thanks, Stacy Marrow.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Asked you.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
I think a lot of stuff for the clue board. Let's check that out. Can't let that happen.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Oh, that's nice. They just fill it in for you. These would help you find it, I guess. I really like what they're going for with this concept, and I like that they focus on it so heavily. Connection to Tor and Odin. I never talked about her family. She is actually connected to them. Okay.
I need to open the safe.
Oh, I see.
What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Zulma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles. Only very smart people can think up good
It
puzzles.
was like commentary.
Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
A lot of booze.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Proud great-granddad and great-grand-uncle.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David.
This works a lot better for like the whole basic premise of Alan Wake writes a story and changes the world.
Try and hurt me with the horror story.
It's also better to have Scratch, both because the doppelganger thing is a Twin Peaks thing, but it's a way for like bad things to happen that aren't directly written by Alan Wake, right?
Leave a message.
David, is Logan
I mean, they
okay?
are written by Alan Wake.
Call me back
They're
as
doing
soon-
a thing where Scratch is literally the same guy.
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
The cult of the tree.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Oh, that was cool. While I was saving.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Okay. Butchered his victim with a puko knife. Pretty normal thing for a float.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
I'm gonna fill up on inventory space, unfortunately.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker! Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Such a shame.
Petting all of the deer heads. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Ritual use only. Ain't broke, don't fix it.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Try to find this coffee cup. I mean, I wouldn't put it super far. Yeah. There's one. Okay. We got hourglass. Where are those around the place here? Probably gonna be 3 of them, but thought I'd check.
There's another lunchbox.
So these always point you to the lunch boxes. That's smart. 6. Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Wish I could be the protagonist of something.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Let us go out here. This is going back into the... Yeah, okay, it does not open from the side door. I see. Well, I think I get the basic idea, but let's see if the case board narrows it down quickly.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too.
Everybody is in it,
Worth following up
right?
on later.
Need to be careful.
No, that is not going on the board.
Oh, I like that. Logan's not dead. That's a nice touch. Mulligan and Thornton. Friendly but not members. Okay.
I need something to cut this.
Don't have that yet. Okay, the game generally doesn't require you to travel super far, so I'm gonna operate on the assumption that, like, the other 2 digits are inside here somewhere. Maybe another one other than that one. I guess to save my sanity a little bit, is this completely solvable from inside this building, or do I have to, like, backtrack into the theme park or anything like that? It's all inside the workshop. Okay, thanks. There's one. There's the other one. Don't know the order, I guess. Make sure there's not like 4 and it's not giving me too many symbols. Oh, I think I get it. Nice.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Detonates when shot. All the stashes. That seems pretty helpful.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it.
This isn't junk. It's fucking important. Okay.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The cult isn't well organized.
Yeah, no kidding.
People aren't following orders.
Stay away from the Federal Bureau of Control.
This is the cult's process.
I'm having a Grandmaster. It all seems very, like,
Their
gross
ritual.
and AKK-like. On the target. Headphone cable is stuck on the bottom of my chair. Click the switch twice to make sure it works. Remember floodlights.
There's a basement.
Creepy. No mention of writing.
Doesn't look right.
No connection with writing. What do we care about the FBC here? The whole point is that they're not working well together. There we go. Doesn't sound like true believer types. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense in the context of Nightingale.
No.
Okay, that all makes sense. So I'll always have a yellow dot if I have something I need to profile, I guess.
A creepy basement. Shit.
It's fine, Saga.
Hey! Freeze!
I don't know if they're gonna do a thing where it's like half of it is like a loser club.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
Mulligan and Thornton.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Interesting. I mean, it's pretty clear that Ilmo and Yako are part of this. Highly unlikely they'd have this room without the Coast Guards knowing. I think they had an email that was explicitly about them being involved with the cult, but...
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale.
I guess if they show you, if they read from the paper when you
And a
find it,
parade
you
float
probably
is the
don't
key.
need to investigate it
Taken is
in the Mayan
upstairs.
Palace.
This was a trap.
Nice.
The bikers prepared. Coming fast.
Oh, shit. Trying to get away. Not succeed.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Right outside, if I recall correctly. Is this to make it hard for you to just sprint in here, I guess?
A fuse.
Oh, good.
I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Missed that. But I just saw it. Oh, this shit again. I think that was gonna come back. Interesting.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past.
Angry physics
The
objects.
ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned? This is one disturbing parade float.
Just a little
I don't hear
bit.
any haunting laughter. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Stabbing again and again. That must mean...
Arm's supposed to move. Okay. I like this formula of, like, needing to do this weird ritual to cross the end of the overlap. It's a neat idea.
I already took care of all this.
I kind of wish this game was more puzzly. It kind of strikes me as they're, like, afraid of making it too puzzly, right? Like, if it would be like, oh, it's like a horror, you know, Resident Evil style shooter game primarily. But I think that this system here with the case board would make a lot more sense if this was, and maybe it doesn't need to be like Blueprints level complicated, but if they were like, it's primarily a puzzle game, and then occasionally there's some combat, or even we got rid of the combat. I think they, like, weren't able to go all the way on this. They were a little bit worried that if they went too hard on this and required it too hard, that it would be frustrating to players. That's what it feels like.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone. I can't make out what it says.
Sounds like all of them are in Coffee World, right? Unless if there's meant to be one.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask.
Where is the mask?
Is missing a soundtrack? Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Well, okay.
The moose mask is at the Huatari well.
in Coffee World.
Now, that one may have been hard required.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there. Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Duction available.
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Yeah, the case file thing unfortunately kind of strikes me as like a they want to have their cake and eat it too thing, where it's like they want it to be mainstream, accessible horror shooter game, so they don't want the puzzles to be too complicated and turn off the kind of person who would be turned off by that level of complexity, but they also want to do this like cool mystery thing where you have to go in your mind palace and put all these clues together to solve the game. And I wish they leaned more into the second thing. I feel like the second thing ends up just being like, if you're really, really fucking stuck on the otherwise relatively simple, you know, Resident Evil style puzzles, you can technically check the case board and it will give you more explicit clues about what to do. But I don't think like the puzzles so far are complex enough to really require it, if that makes sense, with how much time you have to spend messing with it.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
That's clever. It's a really cool idea, though. I'm glad they're trying something. I wonder how constrained they feel by the market, right? Like, if they were like a much smaller indie dev and this game didn't need to live up to Control and all of their other games, I feel like they could just make this into mostly a puzzle game. See if it like does a full rotation. Maybe that's what they're saying it does. Yeah, that would be the simpler answer. I'd love to see Remedy try to make an extremely modestly scoped game. Like, not necessarily,
Good thing no one was writing that.
that would be bad. Not necessarily like a pixel art game, but something like that where they like really let themselves, you know, turn down the graphical fidelity a lot. And don't have to spend a shitload of money on it.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Mask was at the well.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
It's interesting to think about how like scope has a like direct negative relationship with game design. The instant you are willing to increase like, and there's multiple dimensions of scope too. There's like visual fidelity, right? There's just the raw size of the game if you're making a really big open world game like Witcher 3. Your freedom to be weird with it like goes way the fuck down the more money you have to spend on it, I guess would be a way to put it. And this is like surprisingly weird for it. Like this system it just ends up not being able to get used to its fullest potential, I think. Mm. Fair Trade Fund Zone. We did the Espresso Express. The gift shop. Okay. Oh, shit.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Cute. So we want to go to Fair Trade Fund Zone. You really want to give me these first aid kits.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee. Thank God.
Other mini boss gonna spawn back in now.
Broken!
All right. Two of them.
Too late!
Oh, it's a
A
circuit
little
board.
something to get those arms moving.
Let me save really quick before we do this.
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Oh, that's cool. You go into the well after. They did a lot of good setup for it.
What the hell? Where am I?
This game's already like considerably weirder than Alan Wake 1 though, like brackets affectionate. So maybe if they keep along this path, they'll eventually feel confident enough to like make the gameplay extremely weird or unusual.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Sauna. Oh, is that bad?
Brains leaking out like
I would never be able to do a sauna. I hate being hot and I hate sweating. It's like repulsive to me. Happy there are people who enjoy saunas, but definitely not for me.
grew inside the
Oh, I also hate being naked, so it's like a threefer. Fucking Arrested Development never nude. Well, I really like all the overlap sequences are really neat. And they're basically like boss fights, which is cool too.
Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Bust through a wall.
saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before. This is a nightmare.
Oh, cool.
I can't get through that.
I can't get through
for
that.
another way through.
Oh, it's Lost Woods. Okay. I like that they do a couple things to try to make this not just like Silent Hill Otherworld, right? The looping idea is pretty cool. Whoa. Shit's cool.
Okay.
Hey.
Going down. Trapped how? What does that mean?
Game save. That's nice. Are there missable manuscript pages in here? I assume there are.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Do a great job building up to these boss fights. Like, here's your shoebox, just in case. Did I get an increase to my inventory space at some point? It seems like it's going up over time, but it doesn't have, like, Resident Evil style explicit pack unlocks. Unless I'm just, like, picking them up and not realizing that's what they are.
Crept over Mulligan and Thornton. No one will find her. Thornton! I got it, Mulligan!
Maybe. I'm gonna avoid this.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
I see.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
I'm gonna die. Hey. Let me loot my shit again, please. Because if you shot them first, they would just respawn a bunch.
I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out.
Cool, they had him talk backwards without it sounding exactly the same as the Twin Peaks effect.
I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker.
Hey.
I can stop this nightmare.
How's it gonna work now? I'm curious. The original premise was it was a way to toggle between day and night in Alan Wake 1. And then ended up being used for like specific story purposes. You didn't get it until the game was almost over.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone, baby calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost, nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost, nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry, but fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on the walls, misguiding me from where you are. Don't know where you are. Tell me where you are.
It's a little literal, but I like that actually. I think that's cool. There's like, you could chart lyrical literalism for something like this on an axis where like one extreme is like a Will Smith Wild Wild West rap is like the maximum level of literal, right? And like there's a point where you're like getting so close to that it becomes awesome. The other end is like, you know, really, really barely connected or only thematically connected, right? Give props to Sam Lake for like wanting to. So he like would make a poem to inspire the song and then kind of give the actual band or the performer the ability to riff on that, it sounds like. Sam Lake's a cool guy. I would love to hang out with him.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
And
I should check
recover
in with
my
Casey.
4 shots. Painful. Okay, we'll see if it lets me just kind of cross the bridge at this point. It might. I think they have this team has a really great intuition for like horror set pieces. If it were like purely like a walking sim horror game, they're great at that stuff. But I don't really know how to put it, but I feel like it's not like they're out of their element when they're doing horror combat sequences. Cuz like Resident Evil's not scary. Never really has been scary outside of a handful of sections that are like more, they're explicitly more Silent Hill-y, right? Like the baby stalking pursuer section in Resident Evil 8, right, where they like take away all your weapons and stuff. That's quite a bit scarier. I guess any of the stuff with Mr. X is relatively scary. They kind of have like a feel for like you should turn this corner and there's going to be a zombie there, and it's not going to be a jump scare, but just like the positioning is going to put you on edge. And I don't think that Remedy really has the best feel for that. It's not like bad. I think maybe they recognize that that's not really their wheelhouse, and so they've tried to minimize the combat as much as possible.
Come on, Casey.
Which is greatly preferable to Alan Wake
No
1.
answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her?
Hey, Ben.
Wake should know.
What does this say? Do you some of the genres switching characters? She's playing in whatever order you. It was just reminding me that I could do it right now. Okay. Like Alan Wake 1, it's like it feels like they want it to be kind of horror themed, but still primarily an action game, and they're kind of like the worst of both worlds as a result. It's neither horror nor action, and there's like way too much of it. There's like, even though the core gameplay is not super exciting, it happens too frequently. So here they made the very good decision to like cut the combat down by like it's like a factor of 10, might even be like a factor of 100 to be honest. And I think that's largely a good decision, but then it kind of leaves the few remaining little combat encounters that aren't boss fights feeling kind of like out of place. Like, I think they give you a lot of like ammo and healing items and stuff. Maybe there's like a higher difficulty where you encounter significantly more Taken or something. It's not like actively annoying me this time. Like it's not really a big deal. When I was playing Alan Wake 1, it was like every time there was a combat sequence, like, oh my god, I can't wait for this to be over. This is so annoying. If we just get back to like the story part, that's the good part. And so here, I'm not like annoyed by it, but it's kind of interesting. It's like I feel like when I play a horror game like Resident Evil 9, I'm not really thinking about like what Capcom is doing to kind of nail the game feel.
Show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had
We're going to a cool
Hey.
house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh, dear.
Like an
I know what
asshole.
Yoko needs. Alma beer to the rescue.
I love the string. That's great.
Bring
Fishing
out
wire.
your inner Wolverine with Alma beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional.
These videos are really funny. They did a great job with it. It's funny for a bunch of reasons too. Like they do a bunch of like straightforward jokes with punchlines. Those are all funny. Like, but there's a lot of like just set up stuff like it feeling like a local access commercial. Submarine relic from the Cold War era. Watery Wanda. They did a good job of making the coffee stuff not feel like it's just, whoa, Twin Peaks reference, right? Tying it in with the weird Finnish guys is cool. Oh, there's another previously flooded area that's been opened up here. Did those get marked on the map or something? I think it was on the way in, right? I remember it was the Latte Lagoon. And we can come back for it later. I like this saga chapter better now that Casey wasn't here. I like Casey, but I feel like this kind of game, like if you have someone else with Saga, she has to talk to them more, and like more talking isn't good for this kind of horror. At least not for the horror sequences if she's like on the radio with him or whatever, so work better to have him hang back.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been
Shit.
watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
I was in a really weird game called Alan Wake's American Nightmare.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply.
Interesting.
It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing?
I don't think you're gonna give us a Casey action sequence. That would be kind of fun.
Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Tracy! Look out! It's
I
coming!
feel feels like the scratch thing was the thing they came up with relatively late in Alan Wake 1's development and wish they had come up with sooner. No chance. Seems bad.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
So, is the janitor's pool like if you ignore the janitor's pool, you'll play through it in like a recommended
So did the dark
order?
presence. Scratch. It was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel.
But you can
him as
use
a
it in
growing
case you wanted
pressure
to
in my
stick on
head.
Saga for a while.
Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Love the lighting here, it's great.
I gotta get out of here. I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
So you're not like switching between, like, that doesn't mean toggle characters.
I need to protect
toggles what
myself.
part of the story you're focused on.
A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Very American Nightmare.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
I guess it's more toggling between like surreal dream sequences versus real world sequences to the extent that you are in either.
The flashlight had done its job.
The fear was sharp.
Yeah, no, I figured. I was just thought it was gonna be who you're controlling as opposed to
Were they
being
letting
like a
themselves
setting
be
thing.
taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
To be hung. Eat your mind.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Oh, nursing home.
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
Lauren Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Interesting.
Wait, this is my case.
This is
The
no longer
FBI
an
does
FBI
that.
investigation. The case has been
Not
transferred
anymore,
to
you're
us.
not.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
Something they would care about.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No.
I don't give a fuck about just like
I was so close to
saying exactly what their deal is.
I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Interesting.
I drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been. To ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait in deep. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see.
David Bowie died right before his season 3 of Twin Peaks, but his character is still in it, and it's fucking awesome. A bunch of actors who died before season 3, and their characters are really important. It's really good. He's in like the weirdest scene of all time in Fire Walk with Me. Sure is. It's good shit.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Just a little bit. Hot tea and the janitors.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback Tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour.
They have a return
Cut
comeback
short.
tour.
Cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke.
Barry being their agent's fun
Wheeler
too.
squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Torin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Great question. Cult tried to kill Alan Wake.
Okay.
Who's involved? Everything else is for later still. I guess I had an opportunity to find a rifle. Ah, shit. Crap out of me. Oh, no. Thought he was going around the other way.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
Oh, nursing home.
Torin Odin claimed to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Vote Marstead to sit in office.
The whole mare setter thing's gonna pay off. A lot of setup for it.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper. Saga had read
You
about
clear
it.
this one.
The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg, brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Okay. Old gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know...
Works two
checking
jobs, I
the,
guess.
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
This is normal.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Saga, this way.
She's not gonna comment on it because it's much better. I love the number of things that just are in the game that she doesn't comment on. Bad boy of fiction. God, Alan Wake is such a fucking douche. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. So I guess we saw the DLC as you playing as Rose. Late night party animal. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. Yeah. That's because he is Mr. Scratch. History of violence toward the press. Struggle with addiction. All right, that's a lot of really interesting information in one place. Old age is a state of mind. Uh-oh, did you forget to wash your hands? I just saw Valhalla nursing home for the Twilight years. Okay.
Hello, Yako.
Oh.
It's like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree,
Hey,
Yoko.
I love these.
A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. That's all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer.
I love all of his like stumbles and his line
I've
delivery.
heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaco?
He still has the beanie.
Like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffees brewed
Good
with
shit.
care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today.
Oh shit, god damn it.
World and the Old
I might be mad like when I'm not pressing a button for too long.
Brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Local coffee asterisk. Cute.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
It is funny, like, I don't think I've had a reason so far to smash through a door like that, but they, like, clearly had an animation for it. Old Gods Foundation. Unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. We're calling him Finnish now. Interesting. I don't think they had specified that in Control even. I do really like what they've done with Thomas Zane. Wants the narrative.
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs.
I'm gonna walk around
But your
shining a flashlight
grandpa's
on
been
people.
Acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him.
He's a god of thunder.
Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Does he just like hang in dong here if you have the nudity sensor turned off? Pretty funny.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
He still has a towel. Okay, so it's just the corpse so far. Nightingale.
No, Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle.
He's great in this. He's great in Control as well, but I like that he's just around everywhere.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Because they're all gods.
You can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Remember this song.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
I'm an FBI agent. Even Vikings need their rest.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Looks like
this
it.
place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Why do you got ammo in your room, ma'am?
Start over.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Got it.
Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Descendant of Norse gods. I think this is one of the things that Alan Wake 1 handled really well, where it's like constantly unclear as to whether they're actually the gods. It's cool to be like, no, they're just like weird, you know, Twin Peaks town, kind of senile old guys. But also maybe they're the gods. It's great. Works really well.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Hey, he's got his pet raven.
He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
Oh, that's cool.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away.
I was really excited for them to mess around with this Mind Palace stuff. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I don't know why that keeps happening.
We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected.
Cool.
Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth.
It's cool.
But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that like the game's conclusion is going to be that we're going to cut to her Mind Palace
More
and
than intuition behind it?
the rest of the game will play out in there.
Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch.
It's cool that it's
The
part of the
light
lamp.
switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The
Interesting,
clicker has the
okay.
power to change the story. To save Logan.
It's a much more interesting implementation of the clicker.
I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean wake.
Not just like the Song of Time or whatever. Song of Day and Night from Ocarina of Time. Song of the Sun, that's what it was called. Can't do any of those yet.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Amplifier, it's not useful on its own.
Right. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
This is connecting everything to the way...
Not sure I have a choice.
The mechanics of control, I guess. Smart.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Thanks, Odin. Reesh. Hey, he's got both of them. Okay, I was gonna say. Mugen and Munin or something like that? Mugen? I used to know my Norse mythology much better.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit.
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy
Service
hotel.
stops at 9.
Pat.
Old. Very old. The government
I
built a
shouldn't
bunker
interrupt
here
him.
during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and
Ocean
Spa,
View.
they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
I don't have the key.
The teens would drink there.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Yeah, that was creepy.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
That was cool.
Drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her,
Oh, there's the fucked up Ocean View Motel thing.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety.
Mhm.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Did we ever use that symbol in Control? There was like One main one was the like triangle symbol, right? Seemed like it represented the board. I thought there were like 3 or 4 others, mostly we didn't interact with. Maybe we did one in one of the DLCs or something. Okay, those seem to suggest there's going to be a... Unless if she's the one who knitted all of those, which is why all of the lunch boxes are everywhere. I swear in the game.
Need the key.
$200 teasers, ticklers, and twisters. Better than an actual lock.
Need to find the key.
Rose, what the fuck?
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
No kidding. They're smart to have the wheelchair ramps everywhere. It immediately gets spooky.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
It's cool to have a hospital, like an actual indoor horror level, instead of it all being in the forest. I need to like deposit my shit, but I have to get in there from the other side, it looks like.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Ooh.
Tor was here.
Burns on hand, cut on head.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Hope not.
Must be locked from the other side.
Tor, wait! It's me!
So far, I'm liking this level a lot better than both of the Saga forest levels. I guess from a pure like horror gameplay perspective, I thought the Alan Wake sequence was really cool earlier. Where there's just like taken everywhere. But most of them don't aggro you.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
I think they really shine with like heavily curated boss fights. Like I think the Nightingale boss fight was good because it's like a whole level leading up to the actual part where you can fight them. I guess most horror game boss fights are kind of lame. It's kind of just like run far away and try to hit them where they can't hit you. Even in the best horror games like Silent Hill, the boss fights are kind of meh, fine. Because the boss fights in Signalis are pretty good. It would be kind of cool if they like. I'm really interested to see if they do an Alan Wake 3. If they do this again, like this is already such a huge leap forward from Alan Wake 1.
This door needs a knob.
Missing door.
A security computer.
Full inventory. Hate to see it. Vodka and herring to celebrate.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Makes sense.
Tor left the wellness center.
Anyone here not a damn cultist?
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Day after the next new moon. This is showing us, okay. Holidays. I don't know if we have today's date marked anywhere. Oh, but it'll probably tell me in the Mind Palace. Okay. I figured. Do 506. 06, wait, no. No, 520 or 618 first. $718. 17. Yay.
And the doors are open.
Riddle for your rifle. Right? Glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. I think I know where that is. I'm sick of old people tricks. Please try harder to recruit them.
And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
It feels like a lot of what's janky about the saga action sequences kind of like comes out if you work backwards from turn this in. If you work backwards from needing there to be like limited ammo and resources and stuff, if you just said, okay, we're just not going to have ammo or resources at all, it's not that kind of horror game, then I don't think they would struggle so much with like needing to place regular enemies all over the place to consume your resources. It's already a lot better than, like I said, Alan Wake 1, so... Need to find a shoebox. No non-residents past this point, so we gotta get in there somehow. I thought there was gonna be a safe house. Not gonna be able to loot the rifle. Maybe there'll be one near there, we'll see. Those don't get map markers, do they?
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The rider is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
That's a good deer.
Assume that's an achievement to pet all the deer. Inventory full. Give me a sec, game.
Shit!
Well, that's creepy.
Jesus Christ.
Same mechanic they just introduced. It'll respawn until I blow that up. That was pretty freaky and cool. Different kind of enemy.
I need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor.
You got me, game. Can't go in there. Homemade mittens. Coffee cup mascot costume. Some wear and tear. It's funny that there's like leaves everywhere in here. We're gonna get a save point, jeez.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait!
Another flooded area that's gonna become unflooded.
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond. Okay. Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
She's crazy.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character.
Yeah,
but I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Interesting.
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
I forgot that was... Is that the name of the lamp lady from the first game? I forgot her name was Cynthia.
Rose. Wake has
Force for
returned.
good.
Oh my.
It is interesting to have all of these like boss fights be major characters in the first game.
You're here to save Alan. I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Thank you.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Need to deposit everything.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is?
I think there was a safe room in the main building.
Passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Should be able to get in there now, theoretically. The save point with the shoebox was upstairs.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Donna, Odin, Tor, Old Gods of Museum. I guess maybe it doesn't mark the Oh, whatever. Let's go. I'm trying to find. There was definitely a save room here. I want to go back and get the rifle. This wasn't it. I thought it was on a higher floor. Maybe they despawned it now that it's dark and evil. Got me, game.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Wasn't Tor's room. Wasn't part of Odin's room. Maybe it's all shut off now anyway. I do like coming here during the day and then coming back at night with all the power out. That's really cool. Alright, well, I really need to, like, deposit this shit. So let me just get out of here and go find a save point somewhere outside of this zone. I feel like I must be, like, really close to one of the zones here. I feel like they're kind of all over the place with how often they give you save rooms. Wellness center map. Space, spoiler. I guess I feel like if I leave from here... Go really far away to find a save room. I'm surprised this one isn't just a save room. There's got to be one in here somewhere, right?
Can't be opened on this side.
Hey. Can I have a shoebox, please, game? What is it pointing to here for the investigation? It's talking about how... I guess it isn't clear, and maybe I have to do the case notes thing to finish it.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Nah. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Why that computer password isn't marked as complete? There must be another clue for it somewhere, maybe? Here it goes. Yeah, I probably just need to accept I'm not going to get this sale. Maybe there's a save point right up here. That would be nice.
Why are we out here again?
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency muster point!
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Perfect.
Mandy May, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
You're bleeding.
That's pretty fucked up.
How did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this
Real hard.
monster of a blanket.
Creepy. Very creepy. This is the best level so far in terms of like horror. And I like there haven't been any enemies yet, too.
I bet Tor is having one of his
I'm like really anxious about not looting that rifle. It's gonna be fine, but it's driving me a little crazy. Basement's like a cellar, essentially, on the outside. I think I see where it is. Ouch. I feel like if I die, I'm gonna get sent so far back now.
Key fob's no good without power.
Pretty spoopy. Ow. Out of fuses.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Fuse is blown.
I'm shocked.
Maybe there are spares nearby.
Wouldn't that be nice? Oh my god, is a shoebox? Holy fuck, okay. Jesus. It's interesting that it's a save room with no light. Generally don't make me travel far for these fuses, it seems like. One oddie keeps stealing the spare fuses. Code is in the laundry room.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter.
Manuscripts in this are much better than Alan Wake 1, too. It's not just like, and then Alan Wake opened the door.
He'd beat them down. Beat them until they no longer moved.
The door had been locked, but Alan Wake found the key that unlocked it.
Strong antibacterial disinfectant.
The power's off.
Probably where the fuses. House of Zane. Commune in Bright Falls. Nice. Kubrick and Bergman. Tom the Poet. Oh. Name for the hotel is Ocean View. Interesting. So like we're like 3 layers deep into like his movie, more or less. Interesting directions I can take that. Okay.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay.
The log lady.
Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her.
It's fucked up.
She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Two 7-3. I guess it didn't give me a marker for the chest. It was back here somewhere. Oh, I think I opened a shortcut. Go back, okay. It was somewhere in this maze. Hold on. There it is. Fuse box, I don't think got a marker either, unfortunately.
Key fob's no good without power.
Spooky.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
I'm working on it. shortly after they warned me about buy more fuses, I think. Go in here, save really quick. Like, opening the shortcut has actually turned me around more. Okay, that was me coming this way. That's the save point on the side there. There's two paths. I can go right, go under this thing. Or is there anything if I go left instead? That's the shortcut that I just opened, so let's just keep going through the place like we did the first time, I guess. Want to crawl in there? We'll see. I think we have to. I thought we got the box after we... saw a thing that said you need a fuse, and then the fuse box, and then the box, and then the note that said what the code was in that order. So I must have, like, passed it a couple times here. Surprised it doesn't get marked on the map. That's the thing that says you need more fuses, right? Right here? Okay. Let's just go everywhere, I guess. Some path I'm not taking in this room, perhaps. Crawl through the little hole in the ground. That doesn't go anywhere helpful. Your fusers stored away. So I think it was before this note. I think before that note I had found the fuse box. Just in this room, maybe? The save room? Oh, that was the problem.
There. Power's back on.
Hooray! First try. Okay. Yeah.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Back to the wellness center. I think a lot of the enemy encounters are outdoors, which is interesting. I do like a lot of the enemies having like a doppelganger as soon as you split them. Let me go get this damn item I left behind, please. Tell me there's more enemies here now. It would be annoying. Remember that save point is the game's not super great about auto-saving. Oh, they just have to deposit that guy, sadly.
It was too late.
Spooky. Couple stuff on the first floor. Never got something in the office, I don't think.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
I guess they just, like, sometimes mark an investigation point forever and don't clear it. It's weird. Probably could have hit that film thing underground.
Time was running out. It was too late. She was underwater.
It's creepy.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Trash hotel rooms, ruined pools.
He had it coming. Saga was trapped in a horror story.
Ancient language of the soul.
Time was running out.
It's fucking right.
It was too late.
Bob Balder.
She was
The peace-loving musician.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Anga's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
All right, Cynthia.
Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Sad about the lamp lady being a monster lady now, but...
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. Her rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
Sorry, Cynthia.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
And some real bad shit happened.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here. Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
She was underwater.
Can't use that door.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty.
Benedict.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
He had it coming. Saga was trapped in the forest story.
Wanted to read that.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over
Really
a new
just
leaf.
Wheeler's just a completely
The
off
contractors
screen.
figured out Wheeler was gone for
If
good.
he's like the
They
final
took the money and
ghost,
ran.
right?
When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Damn it. You could figure out what's causing that. It's never happened on a PS5 game before. Come on. All that's in here. I do like the way they treat the individual, like, taken more as, like, spooky ghosts, and this is, like, a haunting, right? As opposed to them being enemies that are everywhere constantly. Call him a filmmaker. Didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. Interesting, so she knows something's fucked up. Where did Tom's lamp go? Interesting. Lamp with the angel on it.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. A power station.
That's the first game.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence?
The well-lit room.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
It's really interesting.
Tor's a romantic, huh? Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end.
Yeah, Tom Barber thing
Cynthia
lines up
had
with
been there
Alan
to
and
comfort him.
Alice.
And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom.
Interesting.
Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
I really like how they just barely hint at the Thomas Zane stuff in Control. It seems like it's really important to the overall narrative. They don't overdo it.
Adam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Interesting they don't feel very confident putting enemy spawns inside tight corridors. I was really excited for a tight corridor horror level, and then like the only enemy we saw was in the oh, there might be some now actually. Am I speaking too soon? They're really cool looking. I guess that was a pretty big open room for that fight. Same with the one spider enemy in the wellness center.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be.
The overlap is at the pond.
Alright, let's go. Game saved. Great. Missing youth in flooded bunker. Ocean view.
This isn't real.
Beware the drowned lady.
Fuck this place. Am I going in circles?
Classic trick. You love it. Anti-chamber portal shenanigan. So far, this is my favorite chapter. It had like 4 total regular enemies, and 2 of them were like the creepy water spider doubled ghost monster. Probably didn't need to have the 2 guys that were outside.
The residents were restless. What was up?
No power. Can't use the switch.
%, yeah. It helps that it doesn't feel like they are pressured to have a million stupid fights all over the
I need to
place.
get the power on to use the switch. The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Oh, yeah, it's the thing that Alan can do.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
I really like that they have like some trick they do where they show superimpose video in the distance.
A dead end.
It's in control a lot, but it looks really good, I think.
here again.
Just like turn around when it says beware the drowned lady or something. Now it says it both times. Inventory full, okay. Naturally.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Titanfall 2 trick. Teleport me to other map. Inventory space is annoying. Wonder if I can recover some just by like loading my weapons. Quite get there. I think I'm allowed to like drop stuff, right? Discard destroys it, presumably. Finally gonna get that after all this time. That'll be interesting. Five is as far as that goes. Okay. There's our key. Icy hot. There we go. Looking for that for a while. Scary nurse lady. Cut. Make sure nothing respawns.
Writing a story.
R.I.P. Nora.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Tor!
Okay, so shenanigan with this fight is we gotta flip the state of the room, Titanfall 2 style.
Dark water. Saga! Where are you? Can you hear me? So dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked
It's a
me.
creepy level
You
concept.
took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him. I gotta get out of the water.
It's really cool gimmick.
So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me. At the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Water. It was too late. She was
Yeah, they really set up the whole water thing for the boss. Is very cool.
She pushed her down.
I know where I'm going though. That's the problem.
Into a nightmare. She crept deeper and deeper.
Shit!
Be creepy.
Saga was trapped in a forest.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I'm working on it.
She's coming.
Oh, this is a don't touch the lava level. It's kind of a cool idea for a boss fight.
I can't stay in the water.
Black liquid plug is rotten. She was gone.
Shit!
Nice job, Saga. Though I don't know what the point of coming back here is, though. I guess there's loot. Maybe right there.
No sense of up or down.
Yeah, it would be cool if they like leaned into that of like no weapons kind of a horror game. I think that they're really good at that.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
amnesia slash like Soma, it would be great if that's what Alan Wake 3 is.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Maybe somewhere where I can go down. Oh, I think I see. I think part of it is they're getting better at it as the game progresses. I don't know if they made this in chronological order, but the second level was definitely better than the first level, and this level is better than the first two. Fuck? That was weird. I thought I had already shined the light on her and nothing happened. Sorry, Cynthia. For a time, but I gotta get to a save point. Really bad timing with getting to save points so far.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help.
I'm guessing that our Alan Wake is actually Mr. Scratch and he's in the dark place the whole time. Or it's like non-linear, but either is cool.
Did you write Logan into the story?
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Thor's alright, hey.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, took your sweet time to come save
Killed the
your
lamp
grandpa,
lady,
huh?
but not them.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
That was a good chapter. I liked it.
Look in a mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole. driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and the hubris I was born. Blood hot and vain, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale heart.
Assume this is Old Gods of Asgard.
But you're the sea that can break the curse.
It's cool.
For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's
Oh yeah.
I am nothing but anger's remorse.
It's funny, like what a like soft ballad-driven band they are, and their aesthetic is very much like metal.
You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had you wrong, and I never said it right. You played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song. Be done. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse.
That's me. I'm the seer.
For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse.
Remorse, horse, and curse is pretty good. This is a good guitar solo. It's been a while. They're pretty funny. They're like, yeah, we're gonna do like, you know, a verse and a chorus for the other songs. This is Old Gods of Asgard. We're gonna play the whole thing.
Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man drove. You can't relight the fire.
Big stretch, man. I know you're starving. You're gonna have to wait. Gotta find a save point.
When our shame becomes a pale horse, the stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight
God damn it. But I have full battery. I don't know what's causing it. Good song. Game saved. Hopefully that's true. Last time it didn't. Let's see. Load. Save just now. All right, we're great. I'm enjoying Alan Wake 2 still. Really interesting game. I'm probably going to finish up Saga's story and then do all of Alan Wake's at the end.